for the better. Give us a call and we'll put a frown on that face. Okay. Charlie, I don't think these guys want a friendly competition with us at all. Dude, I just looked at the hero thing he was talking about. That's true. That's like 100%. Everything he said was true. It's all going to be gone.
All right, partner. Trying to gear up before we get started. There we go. Nope. Okay. For some reason the TikTok thing isn't working. That's fun. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Hello. Uh-oh. Is it not? Okay, never mind. We're good. We good. Okay. We're all geared up, ready to start rocking. Finally. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting all my screens together. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, it's a Drew Brees. And it's stitched. You can see it's the stitched one as well. I guess the captain and the 9 probably spoke for itself. Oh. We're marking the start of the NFL season now that soccer's over. Now that we can officially retire that. I have been wrecking the tree. I'm trying to de-tree this area on the way to Spider-Man and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm gonna work on to start. But yeah, we've been wrecking this forest, which is something I always meant to do. Plus, I'm probably gonna start drawing Flareon here in a little while, but we got some stuff to do beforehand. Oop. There we go.
50 more behind your stove.
Oh.
Your kitchen isn't dirty. It's a breeding.
What's up, Kicks? It's funny, like, I swear people were like, you don't look like Johnny Sins, and then everybody comes in here and freaking says that. So, it is what it is. What's up, Trent? Sorry, we're getting everything started. I've been trying to get this, get all the trees out of this area so I can start drawing over here. Well, I mean, both things I can't really help. But, you know what? I'm flattered. I'm flattered to be... I'm glad it's that, you know. If it... Okay, being compared to Johnny Sins, there's about 10 million different worse things. So, the fact that that's what's come up and that... I mean, it's crazy, but it's a better thing. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. So... But no, it's fine. Is Johnny Sins significantly outdonging me? What's up, Andrew? Obviously. But, I mean, it's fine. I am trying to deforest this area, and light it up. Like, it's also an area that's not very well lit, which is unacceptable in my world. But no, thanks for being here, boys. Just kind of warming up. But no, I want the trees to only be there if I chose to have them there. So we're just wiping out the wood, letting the leaves die. But no, I'm gonna get the gear together, and we're probably gonna draw Flareon here in a little while. I have Cowboys jerseys. I'm trying not to wear the same jersey, or the same thing, you know what I mean? For the first 6 months of the stream, and so far I've been successful. So while I still have plenty of cowboy jerseys I can still wear, I've been meaning to wear this Drew. It's stitched, you know, it's beautiful. So, but no, I have Cowboys jerseys. Don't worry about that. I sell vintage clothing, and I go thrift in Dallas, so got plenty of that. See, look how poorly lit this is over here. The tiger shirt was one of your favorites, huh? Nice. Definitely gonna keep that for the you know, for the next run when I rewear, because I have so many vintage clothing that I wore early on that y'all have never seen, you know? But I'm trying to keep the streak alive. I figure that's worth doing. But yeah, I'm glad everybody liked the tiger shirt. That was kind of spur of the moment, so I'm glad that worked out. You know what? I usually work those big trees top down. But yeah, see, we're clearing out. Like, I cleared out a little bit over here. And I already hit this forest hard. Like, this was all done over here. So I'm trying to eliminate all those trees eventually. Not tonight. We won't do all of that tonight. I just want to warm up and kind of finish what I was doing. Maybe finish my... I am... because my ribs hurt, I'm having cocktails instead of going crazy on the smokes. But yeah, we're trying to, you know, we're trying to get this area ready for some more action. I wish I meant to sleep before the stream, by the way, so we wouldn't be getting pelted, but here we are. Y'all know those who watch know I don't typically sleep. But we do spend a lot. That's mainly when we're not in beacon range, too, or when we're in beacon range. So, you know, I can be cocky then. I hate these large oak trees so much. But yeah, the plan is to go draw the Flareon in our little foursquare here. I'm still a little unsure on the color, right? But we're just gonna try it and make it work. Matter of fact, we should probably go under and make sure it looks like we need to kill some trees over here too. Oh, we actually have some topography to deal with. You know what? That's what we need to start. That's how we'll warm up. Let's get our spot ready. Because this is obviously all way too tall for what we're doing. But it won't hurt anything to... I don't mind drawing on the ground. But I want it to be the same height as everything else too. See, like this, I don't mind drawing on a surface like that, but I definitely can't have it be taller and then dealing with this as I'm drawing. So this is definitely a pre-draw situation. And then we'll turn this into mud at some point, and then eventually clay. Although I think this is Silk Touch, so I use a pixel art or like a Pinterest a Pinterest thing that would show you how to do a needle point of the thing, and then I recreate it. But it depends. I mean, sometimes there's better pixel arts than others. Sometimes I have to come up with it on my own. I mean, it just depends on whatever I'm drawing. I didn't realize we were gonna have so much terraforming, but we need to get at least to like right there, and this way too, actually. But yeah, it'll be cool. I haven't drawn anything in like a week, so it'll be good to get back on the wagon. But this is mainly, I mean, we already have this map, you know, but we're just gonna expand on it and make it all full, have 4 different Eevee evolutions on it. That's the plan anyway. Oh, good. Perfect. Now I just have to take out this little area and we're done. Now I also need to go get sandstone, so that's going to be a part of it. Man, I'm so unpopular. All right. I kind of wish I had done this before the stream, but I didn't realize we were going to need this. But hey, sometimes a little terraforming has to happen. What am I doing? I am getting this area ready to be drawn on. I want it to be uniform. I want the Flareon to be on the same height as the Jolteon and Vaporeon. Okay, so we need to go work on our terracotta situation and make sure we've got enough. Because the Flareon's going to be using red terracotta and orange terracotta. So we need to have both those things locked down. And then we need to go get some sandstone, I think. Like, I think we have enough probably, but we should probably go get some too. Just a thought. Just what I'm thinking. Okay, good. This doesn't go forever. We nearly got this beat. I didn't realize I was going to need to do this, though. I honestly had not anticipated this. But, and we may have to go over there, too. There we go. Okay, okay. Now, we're definitely hurting our lighting situation. All the lights were on that top layer, right? But we're also working on the light grid, too. We're not terribly far off from where I want the light grid to be working. Oh, shit. Our thing is full? Okay, hold on. We need to go have a drop-off of materials here. Okay. Sounds like all the phantoms are finally dying. That's very appropriate. You know what? Let's fill up a shulker with all the stuff. I think we have enough shulker room here that we can take some of this stuff out. Obviously, we need to take all that back to the house, but still, we need to pick up all this other stuff too. And you might say to yourself, Tay, why do you need all these dirt blocks? You don't really need them, but doesn't hurt to have them, you know, especially when you have the room back at your house. And call it my inner hoarder, but that's also why I have all the stuff. Okay. We still need to make a trip back and take all this back to the house. Or the bunker. Oh. Alright, come on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we do kind of need to work over there, too. Wow. So much stuff. Okay. We got one more shulker here that's not full. Man, this little clear off created a lot of blocks. Well, I mean, it harvested a lot of blocks anyway. Okay. Finally, got them all. Okay. Sorry, I wish I'd have prepared the area better. I was working on my little, well, not little, but my project to rid myself of all those trees before the stream started. I wish I'd done this instead. It happens. There we go. Now we're set. Okay. So now it's not a completely, I'd love for it to be a completely flat, like, thing right there, but that's good enough. We just want it to be on the, we did the Vaporeon on the exact same level that we did the Jolteon, so it just makes sense to do that one. Now I kind of have to line it up correctly, so, because they're all going to be on one map, and I need it to look semi-uniform, if you will. Man. Where am I going? I'm going to my bunker area. This is where I keep all my stuff. This is the sort. I use a target sorter, and then if you put whatever, as long as you don't put your sorting item, which I use rotten flesh, as long as you don't put that in there, it'll sort everything else and put it into its appropriate chest. So, no rotten flesh. That's the big no-no. All right, let's see here. Boom. And you may think to yourself, what are you ever going to use that dirt for? But man, I can't tell you how many times I've come back here for stuff like that. Oh. There it is. Let's see. Plus, I've been kind of running low on oak wood, so that's part of the teardown on the stuff. But we've just been trying to rework our area. We've run our course as far as clear area goes to draw Pokemon and whatnot, and draw really anything. So I've been trying to clear up some new space for us to work on. Oh no! Alright, let's go. You know what? I should have changed out these shulkers. Let's go do that. You know what? Let's go do that real quick. We're not doing the lighting project right now, and we don't really need the emerald blocks. So we need to change out some of these shulkers for like some stuff we haven't worked on. There's the iron. We'll keep the torches and the lights. We'll keep all the lights on there. Do I need it? Was I gonna grab anything else? No. Let's go get so my next oh yes I was gonna grab a shulker. God damn it. I can't remember anything. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just want to grab some shulker boxes just in case I do actually mine a whole bunch of stuff that I'm trying to mine. Oh, that has stuff in it? Oh, that's like we need to take that to the... Okay, we'll grab that one. That's a skulk sensor, by the way, you're hearing in that door. So yeah, I want to, like, eventually I want all this forest to be gone too. I want it to all be like clear land like this. and have trees only where I say so. So we've been cleaning up around here. Like you can see, I've really cleaned up around this. And then eventually we'll have like something right here. Because I want to connect this, like these drawings over here, to the rest of the world a little bit harder. Because like we drew the 3 legendary beasts over here. And then we've got Chandelure right there. And the big big boy, the Spider-Man. So I want to connect that. I want that to have like more contiguous connection there. So we need to get rid of this. We need to probably draw something right here. But no, we're just, you know, we're making it look good. That's the big part of it. Okay, let's take this one. Let's take that one shulker box over that we were gonna, because I don't sort the colored concrete, the colored wool, or the colored terracotta at the main base. I have that sorted here, because this is where I grab my drawing material. So like all this, Tango Tech. No, I'm unaware and nobody's told me that, but I hope it's a compliment. Can I hope for that? A lot. A lot of withers for sure. I usually drown them in the bedrock, Sully. But yeah, I got beacon. That's how you get beacons. Ah, okay. Well, that's not me, but I'll take it as a compliment and be happy with it. How about that? But now this is where we're drawing. That's my big plan. That's cool though. I'm jealous. I mean, I've got to streaming pretty late, but my world is cool and I'm a cool guy, so I figure we'll get to the top eventually. And until then, I'll most OP farm. You know what, Jay? I kind of make things in areas. So let me show you this. If I stand right here and AFK, 21 different farms go off right here. It's 20 actually. Hold on. So let me regale you. We got paper over there, sweetberry, dripstone, cactus, melon, bone meal, kelp, panda, rabbit, that's 10, pumpkin, fish, creeping, the 2 different types of vines, the blue ones from the nether, there's 2 over there, that's 15, netherwort, bamboo, 17, creeper, 18, what am I forgetting? Forgetting one. Oh, there used to be more over here. Oh, glowstone is 19, and then what's 20? Hold on. Hold on. Wool! Yes! Forgot about the wool farm. There used to be a gold farm here, and the iron farm used to be on top. This is where I originally started everything, right here. The iron farm used to be on top, and the gold farm used to be right there. And I moved those to different places so that the console could handle everything. But this was my original AFK area right here. I call this the laboratory. But yeah, that's why I moved my storage unit, because the storage unit used to be inside of the Emerald Mountain. Like right over here, the storage unit was where I had my storage system was right here. It was 2 levels. Level 2 was down here. And level 1 was up here. But then I moved it over so that it wouldn't create the lag. Yeah, that's why, okay, Jay, also, original villager farm was right here. That's the villager breeder, and then it used to feed the villager farm, but then I started moving my different type of villagers to different areas. So like this is my Fletcher villager biodome. There's my sniffers, there's my allays, and then all my this was another village that I took over and made a biodome over, and then all the different farms that support the Fletcher villagers are inside of this area. And then this is my shepherds that do there. So there's a dye farm, there's all that, right? Wool. And then I keep my clerics over here where the gold farm is, and then they have an iron farm that they sponsor, and then it also makes bone meal, sulfur, and netherwort. And then librarians live over here, and tool makers, weapon makers, and whatnot live right here. And once again, just towns that I took over and made them a trading hall, essentially. But a trading hall with all of the farms, too. So, that's a big part of what I do in the world. Oh. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I draw a lot of stuff on the ground. Well, I started this world in October of 2020, but I'm 104 Minecraft years old. 38,109 days to be exact. This is what we've been working on recently, is I've been working on extending my light grid. Clearly, I got a lot of work done. Like, we did all of this in the last couple of days. Boop. I'm so excited about replacing some of the blocks on this with the purple blocks, or the purple wood. It's gonna be awesome. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go mix my drink. Let's go, Turkey. Wait, Big J, are you saying, Turkey, I need you inside me? Or is Turkey playing a soccer game? I will sing the song for the record, although my voice isn't great. It's fine, but it's okay. Turkey, I need you inside me. I need all of you. I need your breast and thigh meat. And what's that hiding in your hole? Some dressing for my heart and soul. I could still be a winner when I eat Mom's Thanksgiving dinner. Sorry, all right. Oh yeah, my dog is nearly passed out. She's doing all right. I'll be right back, you guys. Everybody hold with me. I gotta go make my drink. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I usually don't have cocktails on a Tuesday, but I hurt one of my ribs over the weekend, and every time I cough, it hurts so bad. So I've been trying not to upset it with adjusting the lights quite as much. Anyway. Is the Minecraft sound still on? Okay, good. All right. So you can see I really have been working on the light grid a lot. And I don't know, it just makes me so happy. Like, I don't know what it is about the light grid that makes me happy, but it makes me so happy. Like, not having all those crazy, like, and the torches are cool, right? Like, having all of it lit up is cool, but it's so much cooler having it look like that. Having it look like an industrialized society lives here when it's just me. This is my main base, by the way. This is the Emerald Mountain. This is where I originally spawned, and there's a village right there that I took advantage of, obviously. And then I ended up digging out this mountain, and eventually, to like kind of pay homage to it, I started replacing the outside with emeralds, and then the inside, and then just like, and then it kind of like expanded into something that I never even thought possible. Like, originally this was like the main hub for all my railways, right? But then you get the elytra, that becomes irrelevant. So then you get like a emerald farm. Yeah, I am. So if you'd like the link, go to ParlayTayy.com. But I can't say all of I can't say that. You know what I mean? That's a bad word. Saul, I appreciate it, buddy. Flix, what's up? Oh. But yeah. We just been kind of working on everything. But now I think I'm ready to draw the Flareon. We just need to go get a little, I think we're going to need a little bit of resources. Which is really, we just need some sandstone for the main around the thing. Oh, James, thank you. Thank you. I'm a Cowboys fan, but, first of all, Drew Brees is from Texas. But second of all, I'm trying not to wear the same thing on the stream for 6 months. So we're on like month 5. I still haven't worn the same thing. And yet, everything I've been wearing is either vintage or makes my arms it makes me look like I'm a fucking Instagram model. So we're just riding it out. We're just gonna see how far we can go before we have to wear something that we've worn on the stream before. But yeah, we need sandstone, so this is my main source. This is what my original sand source. What's up, Jacob? What's up? No, so we just need a little sandstone for the main of the Flareon. I always thought there should be like some function where underneath the sandstone there's like some sort of, I don't know, something down here, but never ends up being anything down here. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm kind of getting my shit together, Jacob. I'm 100% unsure about the color palette too. I think I know what it is, but we're not going to know until we get out there. But I do know we're going to be using sandstone. So, here we are. What's up? Clanker, you doing all right? We're mining sandstone for our drawing. Not the sexiest thing we've ever had to do, but oh, we're gonna draw Flareon is the plan. So this is like the main of the Flareon that we're working on. We're getting the materials for that. I think I have enough sandstone, but I kind of like to, you know, sometimes I don't like to take up the stores of what I got already. Is that a rabbit? Yep. I do love the way that baby update that they did kind of sucked, but I do love the new rabbits. But yeah, I've drawn the Flareon and I've drawn the Vaporeon, so we gotta, you know, we're gonna have to draw the Eevee and the Flareon eventually. Cause it looks like this so far. I think that's the right map. So we're gonna put the Flareon underneath the Vaporeon. So we're going this quadrant right here. So now you know the plan. This is the other plan. Oh, thank you. I like to think I'm charismatic and that eventually, you know, my personality is going to bring me to the top. But I think the Minecraft is going to help me get there too. I think this game making, and by the way, I'm not just a pixel artist. I'm also a master farmer. So I've got all the farms. I've been alive like 104 years. But thank you. But I also plan to play other games too. Like we're playing Mecha Chameleon on Thursday. I got a bunch of people. We've got some people lined up to play, so we're gonna have a bunch of people. And then I don't know. I'm gonna play probably Pal World at some point. Probably Dune, the video game. I've been playing the shit out of Crimson Desert. I love Crimson Desert. I start at 8:30 typically, but on Thursday it'll be earlier. Probably more like 7:30. I'll try to get a time. I'll try to get a time for Thursday. But yeah, they usually go earlier than I usually start streaming about 8:30. But I've been thinking about that too. I may start streaming a little earlier too if I can help it, but I can't always help it either. I'm not the stream isn't paying my bills, you know what I mean? So I gotta still do my regular job stuff. Now it's not hurting anything, but it's not even close to paying my bills. Also, I need to do promote. I've been thinking about like putting a little cash on it and like, you know, having TikTok actually like promote it too. So I don't know. We'll see. What's up, puppers? Hey, baby. Ugh. We've got an attack of the superstar Chihuahua. Say hello, everybody. I'm a superstar Chihuahua. This is Gypsy. She's a superstar, as you can tell. We had to take her name off the screen because, you know, some people didn't like that, I don't think. I don't know. Good Chihuahua. All right. Go lay down, baby. She does a good job. She does a good job holding her post on the other camera. I think she's about to go pee in the kitchen, but we're gonna let it happen. There's a pad in there. It's okay. I honestly hope, I think she's really going in there to eat, for the record. But we took a big break before this. I'm not trying to lose the crowd this early. Oh, those are awesome. The new cushions are awesome. Are you kidding me? That's good. I just pray they're like a little bit darker so I can get some extra blocks to to draw with. But man, the new cushions on Minecraft are awesome. That wasn't a great idea. I couldn't be more happy with what they're doing. It's going to add so many dimensions to so many things. And they already cooked. They already cooked with the slabs and the stairs and stuff. But then to add this, that's like a generational amount of blocks for Minecraft. And it's gonna turn 3D building on its head. So count me in on those new cushions 10,000%. But yes, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up because I kind of forgot about that today. That is big business. That is big business for your boy right there. There we go. Yeah, dude, it's so big. So big. And I mean, it just takes furniture building to the next level. And then it just it unlimits the possibilities in a game where that is at a premium. Like in a game where that's the thing that makes the most sense is to unlimit the possibilities. They have done that. And it's weird because you wouldn't think it would be that big a deal, but it's totally going to be a big deal. I guarantee you there's some freak builders out there that are so excited and already have ideas. Because that's the other thing that you don't think about is that, yeah, it's a new block and yeah, it's going to help me and help everybody else, but it also inspires the people that had become uninspired. It pulls them back in and it gives them more purpose and it gives them new ideas. And that just compounds on itself. It makes everything more. So a generational update is coming. And it won't happen. It's one of those things that won't happen all at once either. It won't be one of those things where we're all stoked on it all at the same time. It'll happen over time, but it's gonna be good. It can't be bad, honestly. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but all right. Okay. But yeah, already I have like 13 ideas for I mean, not like very well fleshed out, but I mean, already I can think of so many things to do with it. And I swear to God, if they would just make the blue one navy blue, just give us some darker colors in each color. Speaking of generational things that could happen, getting a navy blue block in Minecraft would be, I have netherite tools, but before I could bring them on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now you know why, so you can be a part of it if you choose. But yeah, it turned into a whole thing, so I just never picked him up. Yeah, exactly. You've been initiated. Clearly, we need to do a little torching. To be fair, we have torn up a lot of area there. Yeah! That's better. My world is so well lit that as soon as an area becomes unlit, it starts spawning stuff nearly immediately. Also, we need to sleep pretty bad, but whatever. But yeah, dude, you're now, provide the corn. Now you're part of it. I think we need a big, a light adjustment for Big J, Blaine, and Clanker here. And for provide the corn. Because I don't know if y'all can tell, but the lights are just off just a little bit. We got to make sure we get them back on course here. Now, the problem is that when I cough, my rib hurts really bad. But I'm willing to suffer for the stream, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know. Don't call me a saint or anything, but I will suffer for my art. There we go. Sorry, I try not to show you my bald head as much as possible. But it happens. It does happen. Alright, there we go. Clanker, Big J, provide the corn. These are for you. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. Oh, you can tell the blues have really kept up now. You can tell the blues are right on the lights. Pizza? Like actual za? Or lettuce? Or the devil's lettuce? Whew. Dang, I gotta take these off. It's so hot in here. There we go. Yeah, it sucks. I gotta take it easy though, man. That's hurting my ribs so bad. That's why I was having cocktails. I was trimming trees and I pushed like the clipper up against my rib and it moved one of my ribs in my back and it hurt so bad. And apparently sitting in my computer chair for a long time each day is not helping, but I don't care. So, I mean, I care, but I'm not stopping. So there you go. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I think we have enough sandstone. And I know we do, but I'm just, you know, we're just kind of finishing out the roll. You know, whatever. I need to go up, okay. I officially need to go up top and knock out the rest of that. I don't like this plateau we've created. Oh, it's actually bigger than I thought. Okay. Not as bad, but still. I don't like people playing on my phone. And Plateau definitely is playing on my phone. Who am I getting hit by? Yeah! Yeah! I'm kind of embarrassed I had to hit him twice. Yeah, I don't like this. No, Riley. Just ParlayTayy that does apparently look a lot like him. Apparently we just have, I think it's just the hair and the eyes, but whatever. And the dong. Obviously, the dongs are very similar. You know what? Somebody had the audacity to come in here and like be like, why did you put Johnny Sins on there, on your thing? You don't look like him. Why did you put Johnny Sins on there? You don't look like him. I was like, oh my God. If you only knew how many times I've gotten the reverse feedback on that one. If that guy only knew what kind of feedback I was getting. ParlayTayy, your dong is just as big as his. ParlayTayy, you look so much better than him. I mean, you know, that's just the kind of feedback I was getting. By the way, apparently I didn't know where my plateau I was trying to get rid of was at all. Oh shit. Are we gonna pop a totem? Yeah, I know. Riley, I know. Can I just live in the fantasy for just a second? God. Can't even live in the fantasy for 1 second. I mean, would it have hurt you to let me live in the fantasy for 1 second? Huh? Huh? I'm just kidding. But no, you know, we don't want to misrepresent. Riley, you bring up a good point, although I hope what you just said is not true. But, you know, we don't want to misrepresent. Johnny is significantly out-donging us. Admittedly, he's significantly out-donging me. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know, we're comparing it's like comparing yourself to Michael Jordan. You know, yeah, if you are comparing your basketball game to Michael Jordan, you're gonna come up a little short. You know? And if you're comparing your dong to a porn star, you're 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna come up a little short, or you might be a porn star yourself. So there you go. High quality life lessons. That's what we deal with over here. But no, the conversations I get into on this app are crazy. Okay. We haven't quite exhausted our supply of sandstone, but we have nearly wore down like an entire pickaxe, so I am feeling good about that. Well, Riley, I mean, if you're talking about that 1.6, you better be a grower, not a shower. Because Johnny's definitely rocking it. Okay. I feel like we've hit our goal, our sandstone goal, by the way. Huh. It happens to the best of us. I mean, dude, I can't tell you how many people have come in here and said that to me. So, I mean, you know, like I said, it happens. You know, there's way worse comparisons, trust me. That's one of the flattering ones, at least. Talking about a real baby arm there. Yeah, that's definitely a horse situation for sure, Clanker. I don't find that to be a credible measurement, but hey, you know, who knows? Who knows? Lay, sounds like you're having a interesting time. But no, yeah, FW Kev, yeah, there's been hundreds more. Can't, like I said, that's my main, you know, people love to come on here when you use your actual face and tell you who you look like, try to insult you, try to hate, try to be nice. It all happens. You just, what I do, I try to take it all in stride and realize that no matter what someone says, it's not about me. Riley, thank you. If people think I'm doing well and it reflects bad on them, they don't like that. Or vice versa. I mean, it all kind of comes together in a weird way. So it's fine. And like I said, I don't take any of it personally. I just try and move on and do my thing. Okay, sandstone complete. I'm done dealing with that. But no, I have been, Riley, I have, to your point, I have been trying my best to, like, you know, make my body as thirst worthy as possible. I'm thinking I may need to put some ab pics on the website to drive the traffic to the website. So that may be coming. We'll see. My top abs have disconnected from my bottom abs, though. It's exciting. Well, it's also called just, like, eating good and, like, trying to be less fat. I have unlocked the diet / just the way I eat recently, so... No, I don't know what that is. I think I might be glad I don't know what that is. But I have I don't know what mewing is, but I have Mew too. Is that part of it? Huh? Huh? Now hold up. I'm so excited about the purple block, or not the purple, the new gray wood block. I can't wait to replace some of this with that. Oh. I have one of those jaw things, but it's for the front. It helps kind of like tone your face a little bit, but honestly, not super necessary. Plus, you don't want your jawline to get crazy. You just want it to be tight. You don't want it to be like, you don't be like chipmunk cheeking. By the way, this is what we've been working on the last couple of nights. We've been expanding the light grid. Y'all hear oh. Get Gypsy more on camera here. Nice. Well, if that's true, we need more people like Clanker. My last video did finally get like 6,000 views. My stream videos have not been getting picked up, you know, for like virality. Well, you know, he can like share like other videos that got, you know, he could have just shared that video. I would love that he had that much influence though. That would be cool. Okay, so this is the other thing I've been working on. I want the Flareon to sit underneath the Vaporeon. Nah, hell yeah. Good for you, buddy. Here I am excited about 5,000. Let's see. All right, Clanker. You do have 10,000 followers. Well, look at you go. Let's see. Wow. Okay, I can't watch the whole thing, but that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I just took a look. Yeah, we'll have to check it out for sure. But yeah. All right, so let's see. Now I've lost where I was at. Okay. Sandstone check. I was listening to that Creed song the other day too. Riley, thank you. Wait, which one's my first pinned vid? Is that Stone Cold? Anyway. All right. So I need to look at the Flareon here. All right, I need to do some... Oh, well, Clanker, I appreciate it, buddy. Glad to have you. All right, I got it. This is the picture that I'm thinking I'm going to use. Oh, hold on. There we go. So the only issue really is getting it like lined up. So I need to do a little counting, so bear with me. But no, Clanker, awesome. I don't know why I was listening to the Creed song the other day, but I was. Let's see. All right, I got to do some counting. Hold on. Six, there's 7, there's 8, there's 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 50 exactly. Perfect. Yeah, dude, they had their day 100%. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot longer. Let's see how long it is. 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 63. Okay. I feel invigorated. Let's get this drawing started. So we need the main thing is I want the map to look right. And that means correct spacing, unfortunately. Usually I just kind of pick a spot on the map, it doesn't matter as much, right? But for this one, it matters. I also hate the way that it looks after we took everything off, but a lot of that's going to be covered by the Flareon. So what did I say? It's 63 by 50. So let's go see where this starts over here. Oh, missed. Well, shitballs. Oh, get up. There we go. What's up, Greg? We're measuring. We're measuring. Okay, you know what? I can't. I'm gonna have to go sleep. I don't usually do this, but I can't have this thing knocking me off bullshitting while I'm trying to measure. Also, by the way, for those who haven't been here in a minute, look how big the lighting grid has gotten. Look at what I've been working on. Witness me. We have extended out the frog lights a long ass ways. To be continued. Not the sexiest thing to stream, but by God, it looks incredible. I think it looks great. And we connected it to this over here. Greg, I didn't think it was going to look so clean, but it does. It looks right. It feels right. Look at look. It looks like I dominated it, right? So we got to here. This is kind of where we ended it last night. You would, and by the way, that all lines up. And then I also started a grid, and whenever I did grid work over here, I based it off of this grid. So in theory, all of this, and over here that I gridded up should also line up. So we'll see if that works out, but so far so good. I think I took 2 whole days of streaming and just extended the light. You wouldn't think it was right, but it looks right. And then we've got it over here. And then we extended it over here too. Because I have over here by the bunker, I also gridded it up too. Oh yeah, Greg, that's a big part of it. That's the biggest part of it is, let's have our beacons. Let's have it lit up so nobody can get in, you know, nobody gets at me. I call this my area of control. Like, this is my main base, but I control everything for at least 500 blocks. It's actually at least 650 blocks. I took that bed for some reason. I need to replace that. Yeah, it would be better. It would be a lot cooler if something else won, right? But it's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, you're 100% right, Greg. A lot of wasted opportunities in those mob votes. It'd also be, like, different if it did something. You know what I mean? But whatever. Alright, so let's go get the rest of the color palette together for what we're doing here, which actually involves us. I forgot, we should have been working on terracotta. Let's see how the smelter is working on our terracotta over here. Because I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Flareon colors are red. Okay, good, thank God. Are red and orange terracotta. So let's go harvest the clay real quick and put... Oh, it's not all done. Okay, that's fine. Let's harvest this, though, and get it moving towards terracotta. These are my... This is my clay farm, by the way. It's basically 2 sheets that automatically put the clay out, and then you just have dripstone underneath everything so it dries the mud and makes it into clay. Yeah, honestly, they could get rid of it tomorrow and nobody would shed a tear. There'd be 0 people upset with that decision. They'd notice, they'd be happy with it though. They'd be like, oh shit, I can just hang out. Not have to deal with this? Great. It's fine. It is what it is. It's a part of the game now. They're never going to take it back, so there's no reason to getting upset about it. We're locked in now. And there's no way they could credibly, like, admit their error, either. It's only a... Yeah, now, is it a bitch when it's happening and you're exploring? But it does give you, like, purpose that you know if you're vulnerable, you need to get underneath the thing, you know, get underneath something. Or, if you're like me and you're not vulnerable, then you can kind of flex and not ever have to deal with it. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna use orange and red terracotta. That's the plan. So that's why we're getting the clay. We're gonna put it in the smelter so that we've got that smelting, you know, and ready. Make sure we didn't miss any. Kind of seems like we got... Oh, look, there's one. Okay. Also, we should probably recharge our gear a little bit, but that's all right. We'll deal with that in a minute. It does a really good job. These type of... There's not a better automated thing. It's the Emerald Mountain, Clanker. That's my main base. That big old mountain made of emeralds is my main base. And then, I use the sorting system as kind of a second base, you know, where I have all my stuff. And then I kind of build stuff in, like, so, like, this area makes... There's a creeper farm there. There's leather, bamboo on that side. Mother, thank you for the donut. There's paper. This part makes clay. That makes mud. And then that's our chorus fruit farm. All of that is AFKable from over there, plus a super smelter. So I just build my farms in, like, areas. Oh, it was good. I think I ended up making 150. That was it wasn't a big bet. I usually have my big bets are on football typically. Speaking of which, I'm super ready for both college and NFL football to start. I mean, I know we all are, but I'm more ready than most. Oh yeah, it didn't hurt anything for sure. Now I just need to hit on I haven't decided how I'm gonna bet for UFC, but I am very excited to watch UFC on Saturday. I wish Gable Stevenson wasn't such an overwhelming favorite. Yeah, the Sunday noon game again. Winning running back. Losing quarterback and wide receiver back on play. It's gonna be good. No, Greg, why? Why, Greg, why? He could make things exciting again. I need to hear a good reason, Greg. I need to hear a good reason. But no, I think Gable Stevenson's going to be transformative for the heavyweight division. A fucking world-class wrestler that's going to throw down. What's up, Bladen? Boom. Clay. Okay, good. We don't have anything else in there. Nice. Oh. Well, Greg, that means you got too much time on your hands. You gotta let that shit go. You just gotta, you know. I still watch Josh Hokick fight, and he's a crazy person. What's up, Camlight? Oh, red dye or you either use it for red dye or compost. Oh, okay. No problem, buddy. I just finished what I was doing, so perfect timing. Hypno, one of the most recent ones. We got Giratina. We're actually gearing up to draw Flareon. We've already drawn the Vaporeon and the Jolteon. We're gonna put them together right here in this little grid, and then but no, I don't mind showing off a bunch of them, Cam. No problem at all. You know I like to show off. You know I love it. This one uses a gravity block, by the way. That's why it has a background. This is this right here is orange concrete to go with the orange wool. So, or I'm sorry, orange concrete powder. Which as a gravity block would obviously fall, right? But yeah, we're about to draw the Flareon. I think the right colors for the Flareon are red and orange terracotta. Least used? Probably the glowstone farm. I mean, what do you need glowstone for, really? It's not a big farm, thank God. But no, it's a part of my I have an area. Thank you. Cam. Let me show off the big boy real quick though. Don't let her leave yet. Hold up. There's Cubone. Glowstone doesn't factor in any potion, I don't think. Okay, good. I was just kidding about not letting her leave. I just drew all 3 of the legendary beasts together. And then the piece de la resistance, the Spider-Man. The pyramid lights are making a grid, and the pyramid beacons are a part of the grid as well. But honestly, I didn't measure the maps out on the grid for the thing. I did do the lights on the grid though. And then the Spider-Man takes up, look how many maps the Spider-Man takes up. Making a grid for default map size. Yeah, the Spider-Man is, it took me 6 streams. I mean, it's untouchable right now. I am experimenting with comic book covers. I've got a Harley Quinn, Batman, and Joker cover that I'm looking at that I'm going to try and do at some point maybe. Oh, yeah. It took me 6 or 7 streams, which is about 4 or 5 hours a piece. But yeah, the pyramids are like where I keep my villagers. So like this is where I keep my librarians. I don't know if it's possible, Cam. Honestly, I think it might be too big. But I'm gonna try. I've got it's the Harley Quinn Mad Love cover. I was looking at it today, and I was trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. The bigger the map, the smaller the picture? I mean, kinda, but, that took up 4 maps. Okay, so let's go look at my art room real quick. I'm kind of confused. Hold on. By the way, this is what we've been working on the last couple of days. Grid. Look at that grid. It's not perfect, Clanker, but they are 100 apart. A beacon works 50 50 in each direction, so I put them 100 apart. But no, I have a map room. Is level-wise. Oh, I've only been using 1 maps. You know what I mean? I haven't been making the bigger maps. Or the ones that cover more space. Arrow, thank you for sharing. Yeah, this is my map room where I keep all my art. See, we're working on this one right now. So this is how it started. Oh, big time, Arrow. Hold on. And this is where we're at right now. I'm about to draw Flareon. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong point. I'm about to draw Flareon right there. Oh, no. Where did my... Oh. One of my light adjusters got out of sorts here. Let's see if it's still... Okay, we're good. Woo. Oh no! There's nothing worse than having your light adjuster out of juice. Okay, so excuse me. There's Sizor. By the way, the pinks are weird. The Port Fort. There you go. Pop Rock. I have not beat it exactly, but I've been playing. I'm very powerful. I'm on chapter 11, but I haven't been streaming it. I've been just playing it in my free time. Which, honestly, streaming takes a lot of my video game free time, but that doesn't matter to me. But yeah, this is where I keep my art right here. We've been working on the trees. Like, I've eliminated, like, at least 3/4 of the trees on that map right there. So that's one of the other things I've been working on. Also, I've been thinking we need to draw, like, that's my first one I ever did. I think I need to draw, like, a more intricate Pikachu, kind of, like, next to it. Anyway. But yeah, this is my map room. This is... Somebody was asking about the Spider-Man. I mean... It's just... It's so much bigger that it does look tinier on the map, kind of, but not really. I mean... It takes up the bulk of one whole map, and then these are kind of side maps. You know, by comparison, but still. And then, yeah, we just did all 3 of the legendary beasts. And then we have enough now where we've started the floor for our smaller ones. Also, I thought this was cool. This is my sphere. I thought that looked cool on the map, so I made a map art. But yeah, this is my map room. And then this is the... Oh. Even if I draw it big, I'm still gonna make it in little maps. Because if you make it like the map that covers more space, if that's what you're talking about, then it takes away a bunch of the detail. So I'm always going to do it in just regular maps. That's always the plan. But yeah, like right now we've been trying to connect like all five of these are really close together. We've been trying to connect them to the rest of the world a little bit too. So that's been part of what I've been trying to accomplish recently. This is where I keep my netherite, by the way. And then I mean, you just saw it right there, Greg. It would probably be too small. One map for like a portrait like that would probably be too small. But show achievements. You know, Cody, my achievements are not great because they did not come over from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. But I don't really feel like messing with that right now. But I appreciate your interest. All right, let's go get that terracotta. But yeah, we're, you know, the whole thing is a work in progress. The maps are kind of crazy. I also want to like start working on like the maps I already have. No, I just told you I don't feel like dealing with it. So no thanks. Anyway, terracotta. We need no, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm planning to stream you know, somewhat late, so I mean, it's going to be fine. No, it's never been creative. I just don't give a shit about you. Like, I don't care enough about you to go look. That's the key. But like I said, also, mainly I'm just trying not to give out, like, my PlayStation ID and stuff. So I was hoping you would just respect me and just, like, move on. But whatever. I deal with constant disrespect, so it's not anything new. But no, never creative. I've been alive for 104 years. There's no reason to deal with that. Let's see. Okay, we need red and orange. But I like how there's this whole... yes, King, I do have a wither farm. It's actually what you mean is I have a wither skeleton farm. And then I have like a place where I can kill the wither somewhat easily. Okay. We need red and we need orange. But yeah, there's this whole genus of people that want to like bust you or something. Like it would matter if it was. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. This actually uses a lot more dye than I was expecting. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, Cam, that would be no, dude. You'd be hung at the cross. You'd be, you know, crucified for sure, 100%. But here's the thing, man. I'm not anybody's puppet. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not desperate. It's the same reason I don't play hardcore. Like, I have self-respect. And if nobody ever watches me, 2D, what's up? I'm glad that you're able to, you know, complete yourself via me. That's very flattering. All right, let's go charge up our tools. I'm turning off the Minecraft sound because the XP farm is loud. King, thank you for following. That was a self-respect follow right there. But no, King, I am completely unhinged. I'll say whatever. I'm gonna I play a lot of games. I have 2 master's degrees. I could totally, I got a lot going on. But the main thing is all the fucks have been given. And you know what? I take gooning as flattery. You know? I'm just vain enough to take that as a super compliment. Take the jersey off. I do have a wife beater on under this. It would, I'm also very tan right now after the July 4th weekend. You know what? Maybe it would help the stream. All right, you know what? Yes, it is Drew Brees. It's also stitched. Wait, what? No, I wear wife beaters under jerseys because I don't want my nipples to get chafe, okay? Just trying to be real about it, all right? Jerseys, for some reason, you are risking a nipple. You are risking a nipple if you don't wear something underneath. And I can't risk also, a fish tried to bite one of my nipples off this weekend. So my righty here is is tender. Okay. A fish literally like bit and like it brought blood. Now, to be fair, I was swimming in a lake. Clanker, I'm glad that, I'm glad to, bring that issue to light. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't admit that, right? Everybody needs to think I'm cool, not talking about my chafed ass nipple, right? Dude, that's what Greg, they go after the moles. You're 100% right. They go, no, I got bit 100 times. If I got bit one time, I got bit 100 times. I was swimming in a lake for 12 hours over 3 days. I got bit 100 times. It's just little bitty. They were little bitty. The biggest one was probably had a mouth that was probably like this big. You know what I mean? So it's fine. But it's more shocking than anything. And it does scare the little kids. Like there's a bunch of little kids around that are in the family and stuff. But no, I was most of my time was on top of a raft. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's a perch. It's a perch, or it's a not even perch size typically. It's more like minnow sized or like a little bit bigger than that. But they'll get after your ass for sure. The lake I go to had been dry, or not dry, but had lost a lot of water the 2 years before. So there's not as many bigger fish in there now. So the perch are just running wild. Yeah, and the catfish aren't coming at. No, it's only the little fish that are hanging around the pier that are getting you anyway. King, yes, the dog is hanging out. That's my dog. That's my Chihuahua Gypsy. Which we used to have that on the screen, but the AI interprets that as a racial slur. And you ask me how I know, but my views went way down when I put that on, and then they went back up when I took it off. It's you know what, Clanker? It's my mom's fault. The week before I got the dog, I slept in front of a hotel in my car instead of renting a room for like 2 hours. And my mom was like, "You're not a gypsy, Taylor." That's my first name is Taylor. She goes, "You're not a gypsy, Taylor." I was like, "I slept in my car for 2 hours. What is gypsy behavior about that?" And honestly, that's kind of her using it as a slur. So screw that whole thing. No, she does not. I'm not trying to make her look bad. She's a great person. My mom and dad are still married. I grew up in a great home. But you know what? I don't take kindly to people playing on my phone and calling me stuff.
That. I don't like people playing on my phone.
So she has to live with my dog being called that forever. Agreed. She meant it in more than nomadic lifestyle. And she is not a racist, and neither am I. But still, it just, the AI considers it, it didn't like seeing that on my screen. I know it. I just know it because I know it. Okay. I don't think that's near enough red or orange terracotta, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's get the rest. You know what? I am so unhinged right now, and I'm buzzing, you know what I mean? So I got to start drawing right now. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. By the way, this is the orange color that we're going to use. That's the red color that's what we're going to use for the Flareon. I think words that are not like Nazi or the horrible other words like, that start with N. It's hard to the whole thing is just it's too inflammatory to get past any of it to think about anything other than it being derogatory. And that's forever. And that's okay because bad things happen because of those words and despite and around those words, and it's okay to leave them in the past. Like calling people today a Nazi totally has lost its meaning because people overuse that shit. Like calling Elon Musk a Nazi. Get fucking serious. Okay. We might need these birch plants, by the way. Big J, you know what the actual answer is. The real answer is obviously not. But my answer is whatever.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
So you do you, buddy. And honestly, I can't judge because I have drinks. But no, I think DoorDash overall is a ripoff. Like, if you legit don't have the time, Makers and Coke. My dad gave me a little handle of Makers to come home with. Fucking clutch as hell. My dad and I was talking shit about my mom calling me a gypsy and everything, but my mom and dad are both the shit, honestly. Dude, for real. DoorDash ripoff. But honestly, I think DoorDash is less of a ripoff than Uber Eats. Okay. I don't hate the Dash Pass part. That you sold me on part of it. Jackson, we're doing great, man. We're having a great time. Oh shit. I'm already lit. As a matter of fact, let's make sure I know the answer because internally I can feel it. But let's ask the breathalyzer. Ah, there we go. I forgot how it worked. I was just trying to put the breathalyzer into infinity mode. I was trying to put the breathalyzer into infinity mode like a pin. I can't believe I was hitting it 5 times like it was the pin. What a fucking... Oh yeah, we're over the limit, by the way. This is not the good breathalyzer. I'm sorry, you guys. I spent 25 on the breathalyzer, which means it just tells me yes or no. Flicks, educate me. Who won today? Who won today so I don't have to pretend like I care about soccer? Argentina won, right? Who else won today? Do I like what? High C? I don't drink juice or like a lot of sugary drinks other than when I drink Maker's Mark or like something like that. Colombia? Colombia won? Wait, Argentina and Switzerland? Okay. That I gotta admit, Argentina and Switzerland sounds a lot more viable than Colombia. Admittedly, I was immediately skeptical of Colombia. Like, fucking right off the bat, I was skeptical. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We're grabbing the stuff. Oh, were they a part of it? Okay. What do you drink? I don't drink when I eat. Drinking stuff when you eat dilutes your stomach acid. You want food to spend as little time as possible inside of you. So, drinking while you're eating dilutes your stomach acid and makes it take longer to digest. Which, as you can tell by my demeanor, means it's okay to wash it down, but you don't want to drink too much. I'm telling you, every time I've ever been sick from drinking something or eating is because a lot of times it's because I drank too much with it. And then it's sitting in my stomach for an extra 2 hours or like an hour because I have so much water in there. It's not a good combo, I'm telling you. My these abs, I now have like bottom abs that are disconnected from my top abs. I'm telling you only from experience that what I'm doing right now is leading to my abdominal muscles hitting the surface. So there's nothing that can stop me right now. I'm locked in. I'm doing exactly what I'm going to do from here on out. Like for the rest of my life, honestly. Like I have found what I need to eat and what I need to do to be in perfect shape from here on out. And I don't know what would stop me from doing so at this point. Honestly, it would take like a broken ACL or something. You know what I mean? Like it would take like something really fucked up. Bear me, woman. Good times. Good times. I need to. That's one thing I'm hoping to get out of this too is to have a little extra budget to like make videos myself. Cause that is something I want out of this life is to make my own videos, to do my own thing with that. So I don't know what those videos will be, but when I have the idea, I want to have the ability to do that. You know what I mean? So that is on the agenda. But I also, like it's not like streaming is close to covering my bills either. Even though we're multiplanetary and the website is off the ground. Maybe. I'm not against any of I don't know, Big J, I'm not ruling any of it out. Sorry, I'm looking through the color palette here. I think we need like a little bit of blue concrete, maybe? Hold on, not blue wool, blue concrete. Just a couple. Let's see. But yeah, I'm into all of it, man. The vlogs, it's just me though. I'm making my own videos. I'm doing everything. I made this background, by the way. I don't know if y'all think, I don't know what you might have thought it was, but it's wood and it's LED lights. There's no green screen or any of that bullshit. This is my second bedroom. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. Things aren't going that awesome. But no, I mean, I have my stream room. By the way, I do turn the lights on even when I'm not streaming and I'm playing video games back here. You know what? I'm so proud of the background that even if I had never had anybody watch me play video games, I knew that I could be proud of this. I did that with I knew this is what I wanted it to look like. And with my bare hands, I created exactly what I wanted it to fucking look like. That's what I'm saying. I mean, dude, I'd keep them. It's a keep. I'm keeping them. Now, if I had to move them, I'd probably have to do the LED lights, and that does take a while. But, no, like, Big J, this is what we're preparing for. Are you talking about on the Pokemon? Because this is what we're preparing for right now. I think I've got all the colors. We're going to use orange terracotta there. Okay, you're talking about something else. I drew it out. I drew out the slats, you know, and then I used a Dremel tool to get it started so I could be really precise when I got it started. And then I used a handsaw to get the rest of it. And then I put you can see like right there, some of the LED lights are kind of starting to show. I need to re-batten down the hatches so they don't show as much. But they're on the bottom side of each one of the slats. And then that's just white wall on the background so the colors show up. But yeah, it took me about 2 weeks to make the background. Cause sawing the shit out of those things took so much arm power. My right arm would be dead. And my left arm wasn't accurate enough with the saw. And it was a hand saw because the electric saw was too fast and not reliable enough. So I had to hand saw that shit. Okay. I think we have what we need to get started. And you know what we do when we do that? We just go get started. You know what? I never took shop class, but I love making stuff with my hands. And part of the reason I stream Minecraft is because when I'm happiest is when I'm creating something. And Minecraft gives me the most like direct path to do that. So, all right. I measured earlier. I need to measure again. We need to see how many blocks we've got here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 41, 52, 3, 4, 61, 62, 60. Okay, perfect. Cheese boy, what's up? I'm not sure what OI means, but I'm assuming you mean hello or something along those lines. Which one? I haven't messed up a Pokemon in some time. But we're counting right now. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, okay. Nice. I had a feeling it was something along those lines. The pink purple one. You talking about Gliscor? I did mess up Gliscor like a long time ago and fix that one. Are you talking about, you're talking about Suicune, I bet. Hold on. It hasn't been that long. I got you. I got you. Hold up. You're talking about the third legendary beast that I was working on the other day. Because I think you've been here before. You've been here since the other one. Hold on. Yeah, I drew all three legendary beasts next to each other. Here it is. You ready? I'm going to turn back for the big reveal. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I missed and blew the video. Oh, I can't hit it. Hold on. Hold on. I keep missing. There we go. Yeah. See, we got the Reiko over there, Entei, and the Suicune. I'm proud of all three, honestly. Big time, big time. And then I'm trying. I also Cheese Boy. I used it to kind of link the Spider-Man. We got our biggest one over there is the Spider-Man, and we got a Chandelure over there too. So it kind of gives it like some linkage to keep everything together. You know what I mean? Nice. Man, so many good times. We used to emulators came out when I got into high school, so you could play any Nintendo game, any Super Nintendo game, and all that stuff. And I beat like every Mega Man. You know what? I wasn't a big Pokemon video game player from way back in the day. I was more of a Pokemon Go guy, and I did love the cartoon back in the day. All right, I gotta pee and I gotta make another drink. So give me a second. Give me 1 minute on the clock. I'll be right back. We're about to start drawing the Flareon in moments. Oh, you guys, special treat. Special treat for those who waited. We got a Gypsy. We've got a nice piece of cheese for Gypsy that we're going to give on camera. Yeah. Get that cheese, girl. Get that cheese, girl. She's like, mate, look at her making sure. Look at her making sure that there's no more cheese. No, that was it. That was it. Good job. Good job. Nice. No, she was and then she took off to make sure that there was nothing else for her out there, but she did get a nice pee break in right there. Also, I did too. It felt incredible. I can't lie to you. But you know, perfect. Good to go. But no, she definitely took off with that cheese real quick. Okay, so starting the starting the Flareon over here on the right side is the right move. Now I got to figure out, is this tall enough? And if I start it, I got to start that part in the right spot too. So hold on one moment. Boom. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We need this to go to 50, by the way. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Perfect. Hell yeah, it's exactly the same height. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cheese boy, we'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for playing along. Okay. Absolutely. We'll be on here tomorrow. 100%. Okay. Now we just need to figure out exactly where we're gonna start with the Flareon. Because we need to start kind of like in this top right corner, but I don't think that's how the picture looks. Oh, okay. We got a good spot. Okay. Well, awesome. Oh. Hit the wrong damn button with my phone.
That. I don't like people playing on my phone.
Ooh. Gotta get the ice going here. There we go. All right. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. All right. So I even know where to get started here. So we're in great shape. This is not how I expected this to go exactly, to be honest with you. So good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a breeze, obviously. But yeah. I'm a Cowboys fan first, but I have many jerseys, so I don't hold myself to one thing here. But you can wear somebody's jersey without being like a super fan of that team too. It's not like a mandatory thing. At least in my opinion. Okay. We're trying to get all our drawing materials out. Yeah, no, you would never catch me like that for sure. That's a fair point, Flicks. Fair point. Okay, black wool, check. Orange and red terracotta. Check. Little birch planks. Little sandstone. And torches. Okay. We're in good shape. Let's get started here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Admittedly, the Flyers, I have a Flyers jersey. The Flyers, I did like the Flyers when I was a little kid. Stupidly. They had John LeClaire and Eric Lindros, and they played really dirty, and I liked it. But, you know, I thrifted that jersey. And so it's kind of like a how do I explain it? It's like a trophy. I thrifted that jersey for like so little money. All right. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be tough. I mean, trust me, I'm a Cowboys fan. I understand not liking Philadelphia fans, but, you know, nobody gets that better than me. I kind of hate all of the NFC East people, like, or other teams with the same amount of fervor, though. You know what I mean? Okay. We have successfully started the Flareon. I mean, I don't know if it's successful I can call that yet, but whatever. Boom, boom. And make it hear say Deo. No, Carson, I have never played Fortnite before, and I don't plan to. I have no desire. Maybe that's me being an unk. I don't know, but it's just I don't care. I do play Marvel Rivals though. That's probably the most popular, like kind of like that game I play. It's also weird doing this on a map that we're already working on, but I think it's gonna look right. So you can see what I've already done. The Flareon's gonna take up most of this map, that bottom quadrant of the map, and then we're gonna do the Eevee up in the top right. Gypsy, what are you doing, baby? You okay? But yeah, we're working on the ear right now, which turns out it's all red terracotta. Boom. Sorry, I need to get this. I can't bend down like that. I know it looks weird when I do this, but I gotta lock in the phone. So this is how I hold it, and then I use the controller with these two fingers. See, so it's gonna look a little weird. It's gonna look like I'm looking at my phone, but it's just to follow the ear here. Boom. I gotta admit, the red terracotta is looking right for the Flareon, so we're in good shape so far. Okay. Now we got to start using the birch planks and the sandstone. I guess we don't really need any of those tools, huh? All right. There we go. All right, so this is what... So, also part of the difficulty of this one is making sure that everything lines up on the actual map itself. That's the big part of it. So if you see me looking at it to begin, I'm trying to make sure that ear, because if I draw this whole thing out and then all 4 of them don't look right, that's going to look lame as hell. So let's get it right the first time, damn it. I also am not 100% sure that the birch logs are going to work right, but we're going to try that first. I don't know if that's dark enough. I don't know. We might need stripped birch. I don't know. I wonder if that's darker. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see if that's darker. Hold on. Color palette is about half of it. Probably the Spurs, probably. We kind of, the Rockets, the Suns, the Lakers, since we traded. I mean, it's a tough time, buddy. Tough time with us trading Luka for 100%. You know what it is? I think we need oak planks. I think oak planks are just dark enough that it's going to look right. Yep. There it is. Oak planks it is. Okay, let's go get more oak planks. I've been destroying an oak forest all day, trying to get everything set up, so good to go. Oh yeah, big time. We're not going to screw that up again. The owner learned his lesson in a big way. Cooper flag is the only thing that makes any of that right at all. Sorry, I was thinking we were going to get to use birch planks, but we're not. Well, yeah, I mean, that could happen to anybody, for sure. But I think he's wired a little differently, and I think it's going to be fine. Don't you try to wish that bad juju on me, Flicks. You listen here, Ricky Bobby. All right. That we did not need that many oak. What are we doing? But no, man, after watching Luka get traded, anything's possible. Anything's possible. I mean, Cleveland feels like the most likely destination now. Might be in great shape. Free agency isn't the big thing anymore, though. It's more the trades and they're controlling it in a different way than they used to. They were talking about how, I mean, like, think about the biggest free agents that have signed in the last couple of years. The names are crazy pathetic by comparison to what they used to be. Okay, I'm so much more happy with the oak planks versus the neither one of those left via free agency. Those are both trades. So I'll keep waiting. Free agency itself is not what it used to be. But thank you. Yes, Big J, thank you. And yes, the Spurs are going to be nasty next year. 100%. Yeah, how many years ago was that? Was that 2019? So 7 years? I mean, how many years ago was that? Those were both in 2019. So if you want to quote like deals that happened 7 years ago, then fine. But in the last like I don't know, 5 to 6 years, it's been like Miles Turner and a bunch of shit like that. So no, it's not the same thing anymore. And that's also not the same. That's not the same bargaining agreement. It's a different CBA. Sorry, I hope that didn't come off smug. But it's not the same thing anymore. Yeah, I know. Big J, very smug, very smug. But no, I'm just I just got a TikTok today about it. One, two, three, four, five. Big J, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. You had to kick it back up again, huh? I like it. Big J, you're doing good, buddy. You don't got anything to worry about. You're performing. You're performing. Oh. I guess I'm not in beacon range right here? Huh. Well, I'm glad you rectified the situation, Big J. Okay, this is like the plume on top of his head. He's got a head plume. And then right there. Oh, no. No, that's right. This is going to be a big test if this looks right or not. Like, I'm not 100% sure this is going to look right. Sandstone is our main cream block, though. So I do trust that part at least. Okay, big test right here. Hell yeah, that looks good, right? That's like the poof on top of the Flareon's head. Okay, I think we got something here. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. All right, it's taking me a second to get restarted. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Sorry, this part's kind of, if I get quiet right here, I'm trying to really lock this part in. Okay. That all works. I do appreciate too that I don't usually get to draw on the ground like this. Like I don't usually have it so set up where I'm getting to draw on the ground. So that part's the poof, and then we're about to draw like the face and like the I don't know, he's got a big poof around his head too. I know poof isn't the best description I've ever given, but it is what it is. Oh, and that's totally not right there. Okay, hold on. We gotta get this face right. Oh, you know what? We actually need white concrete. Hold on. The good thing is everything isn't usually so close. Like, I'm not used to getting to draw so close to all our source blocks. But we're working on this one where we're trying to put all four. We're trying to put Eevee, Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon together. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's not what we're trying to do. Yeah, I'm not used to being able to draw on the ground like this, but it's super helpful. Wait, hold on. Oh, we started this too early. Hold up. Hold everything. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, one, one. One, two. One, two, three, four. Oh. Boom. Ella, thank you for following. We appreciate that. Stream's going good. I hadn't really been inspired to draw, and now we got a serious drawing going. Big J, you just reached a total of 500 minutes watching the stream. Thank you for that. I hadn't had anything update me on that, so that's the first time thing they're working on, apparently. Mason, thanks for following. Oh, wait, hold up. That's wrong. Hold up. Oh no, we're out of yeah, it sounds like it. You've been putting in the work. You're appreciated, buddy. Hold on. Man, drawing on the ground is awesome. I need to do that more often. Like, even having to draw it up like two like that makes it a... I don't know. Does it make you feel some type of way? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. I didn't see anything wrong with it, I guess. Maybe I should be thinking about it more deeply. No, I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I was trying to lend an air of familiarity. Yeah, I'm here. I just have lots of chats going, Ella. Sorry. I mean, I love drawing and we'll see how I feel. I don't know. I was trying to lend an air of familiarity between the two of us. I thought it lended itself to familiarity versus, you know, just saying your name. But I don't know. Apparently maybe not. But no, Ella, I enjoy this game, man. I've been playing it a long time. I'm 104 years old in Minecraft, and I mean, drawing all four of the Flareon on here, you gotta watch out for the smugness, Big J. You gotta watch out for it. 100%. All right, hold on. I need to sleep. This area is not well lit enough for me to just draw this on the ground. Yeah. I do play other games, Ella. Minecraft's probably my main game and the game I have the easiest time drawing a crowd. But I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert, Subnautica 2, Marvel Rivals. I love the UFC games. Although they just came out with a new one and I'm not ready to buy it or stream it. I'm low on cash right now. I'm definitely going to play Power World at some point, as well as Dune the video game. I got lots of plans. But I just love playing video games, so I'm going to play everything. But yeah, you know, freaking Crimson Desert and all those other games I just mentioned, none of them have a following like Minecraft. That's the big issue. And I'm just not super popular enough. Yeah, I know what a GeoGuessr is. I've heard of that. Are you? I'd prefer if you didn't GeoGuess my location in front of everybody. All right, hold on. We're trying to get the orange correct here. Yeah, it's not like I missed some time because of 4th of July, but yeah, I stream daily. Ella, please tell me you're not about to try to sell me a graphics package, okay? Just if you're going to, keep it to yourself and pretend like that's not why you're here. The light, yeah, the lights do tend to give away the location. I can see that. Oh, that's not it. Okay. It's weird that I'm having to use so much orange on the Flareon, but I think it's right. Unfortunately, everybody on other planets other than TikTok is trying to sell me a graphics package, as it turns out. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm used to the dance. This is the ear, by the way. We're finally off of the ground too, which both I don't know. Good question. What is my favorite TV? Good question. Hold on. That's good. That's good, Ella. I'm excited about that. Well, let me personally thank you for being here then. But yeah, I get that shit. For some reason, like, I'm just, yeah, I think the Jolteon might be it. I don't know. You know what? No, it's the Vaporeon. Yes, Big J, yes. You can go to ParlayTayy.com to find me everywhere. MyName.com. But we don't like to say that for, you know, we like to keep everybody happy. Umbreon's very strong too, for 100%. 100%. And honestly, it's not out of the question that all of those are going to be on this map. But for now, we're just doing the 4. Like, we may put the other 2 or the other 4 next to it. But honestly, when I did the Jolteon, that wasn't the plan. Oh no, Big J's got a hater? No. I'm the one supposed to be getting haters from the stream, damn it. Don't you take that away from me and give it to Big J. Oh, I know. That's funny. I like it. But no, I've been working on that too. The website is not great yet at all, but we're working on it. It's all a work in progress. But yeah, I try to get better every day too. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just getting through the day. Sometimes it's making the website better. You know, it just all varies. This is the inner ear, by the way, that we're working on here. I am making a Flareon. Good news is we're at a good point to show you where I'm at. I'm drawing the Flareon in the bottom left coordinate there. So we're doing the inner ear currently. which is going well. Thank you. Thank you. I do what I can to make it as tough as possible. I gotta admit, though, I hope I started it far enough away, because it's gonna be a real bummer if it touches that Jolteon. But I'm pretty sure we favorite player in the NBA, Cooper Flag, of course. Now and forever. But no, I like a lot of NBA players. It's the ones that make me money. The answer is the players that make me money. Okay. This is actually why I stopped working on the face. I didn't know where the blue concrete was. Well, part of the reason anyway. So that's like the eyeball? I mean, you know, if he blew the parlay, I would be not happy, but I would let it go. There's plenty of blown times that I've had my parlay blown. I'm not going to get butthurt about it now. NBA is so much less like consistent too than the actual NFL and stuff that I don't even worry about it. Okay. That's looking right. We got the face, and then you can see on the outside that it's got the plume there. Okay. Hold on. We got to do some replacing here. I don't know. I started doing Pokemon builds. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. When I started streaming, I guess in February but I had some before that too. So tough thing to answer. But mostly it's been since the streaming that I really got into it. Like I really kicked it up a notch when we started doing that. But that's also because it makes it easier to like know what you're doing that day, you know? Kind of walk in, you're like, what am I going to draw, you know? But I don't draw everything all the time anymore, too. I don't want to draw something every night. I need to be inspired. And as I say that shit out loud, it sounds like some diva shit, but it's true. I'm aware. I think it's stupid. Is that okay? I do not think that. Cooper Flag is a maverick for life. And he's a stand-up guy. That's funny, though. I like that you're baiting me. I like it. Ooh, something's a little off there. Hold on. Oh, no, it's okay. We're good. I don't mind it at all. I like getting worked up. All right, hold on. We're off somehow. Hold on. Hmm. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Give me a second. I don't like how this eye is coming out. Ah, man. That roster is strong now. I see why he's debating it, but it's gonna be Cleveland. It makes too much sense. They've got too good a roster. Now Cleveland needs to get rid, or now they need to get rid of freaking Embiid. I know y'all love Embiid, but y'all need to get rid of him. Yeah, depending on Harden is rough. 100%, you're right about that part. But think about what it would mean for LeBron to win a Cleveland and James Harden championship. Think about what that would mean. James Harden is your, well, okay, no. Donovan Mitchell is your second best player. But you're getting James Harden a championship. That means a lot. Woo, that face is looking good. Hell yeah. I mean, that's what it's supposed to look like right there. I think Golden State would be cool. I'd be down with that. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, and then it never happened. It also makes a lot of sense for LeBron not to play with Steph Curry, too, but oh, shit. Apparently, there's a little trough right there. Huh. Okay. The question is, well, okay, we need to finish the head. We'll keep moving up the head here. By the way, orange terracotta and red terracotta is totally working out. Obviously it was closer to him being a Celtic, right? But you were on the right path. Do I know what a trough is at a baseball game? Yeah. You mean like the toilet? You talking about like a urinal? Are you talking about a cup? What are we talking about? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most stadiums have that, right? I just assumed that was like a universal thing, maybe. Why do you ask? Fair enough. Fair enough. It was definitely I mean, yeah, that's exactly why I was thinking I said it, I think, but yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now we're doing the blue part. Apparently there's a blue part of this ear. And now you have Mike McCarthy, so it could get even crazier. Good luck with that. Could be good. Could be horrible. Okay, that does look good. Admittedly, that does look good. Okay. Let's see. I think this is all supposed to be red, right? No. Hold on. Oh, this is all orange up here. Admittedly, I'm surprised how orange this guy is. It depends. We'll probably finish. It really does depend. Like, we kind of did a bunch of shit before I got started with this one, so probably not today. But I would like it to be one of those things where I finish it tomorrow and then draw the Eevee tomorrow. So then maybe I would be able to have the whole map done, right? That would be something that I might do as a goal. But good news is this one's coming out good so far. I'm happy with how this is working out. So we're in good shape. Okay, now we need to finish the ear. That's where we're at. So we've got kind of the outline going. We need to finish that. It kind of seems like our outline on this part of the ear is off. Hold on, let me look. Oh. No, I mean, look how tiny she is. She can't reach the trash. Fortunately for me, anyway. But sometimes I have, I'm sorry to hear that, Big J. Sometimes I have dogs over, and there's this one that always gets into the trash. So it has happened before, 100%. So no judgment from my end, I promise. Clean it up right back in there. That's crazy. Okay, so far so good. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. It seems kind of fat around the ear. We've got some ear fatness here. That can be a problem, 100%. I can see how that would be a big problem. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, we're working on it. It's gonna be a while before 40,000, but we're damn sure working on it. Right now, we're trying to get this ear right. Okay, well, that's part of it. Not like a video that I've made or anything, but I mean, we end up looking around the world all the time. Okay, I think that actually fixed it. I don't think it's supposed to be so many ones. Hold on, 1, 2. Okay, hold up. Boom. No. There was a new signing? Hold up. Huh. Quentin Post signed with the Grizzlies. Who are we talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good deal. Tari Eason, that's a good deal. Okay. There's the Flareon head right there. That part of the ear looks kind of jank, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay. No, it's a good deal. 85 over 5 or 81 over 5 years? I mean, he does need to fix his shot. He needs to fix his shot pretty bad, but I mean, you know, it's fine. All right, hold on. Something's wrong with his ear. What's up, Edit? Oh, damn. Don't hit him. Flicks, that's some rough juju to hit him with. Hitting him with the MKG? Why don't you just hit him? Why don't you just slap him in the face with a voodoo doll that looks exactly like him? That's some hater shit right there, Big J. Or, Flicks. No, it's fine. Hate how you want to hate. The Tony. No, I don't remember the meme, but I know how that applies. Okay, we're back. We're back. I didn't know how I was going to continue from there. I was having to figure it out. I had to do some backtracking. This is part of the plume around his neck again. Wait, right there. Okay. It is so much easier to outline when you're drawing one of these things on the ground. It's crazy. And then you have to deal with what did I have for dinner? Let's see. Watermelon. Almonds. Sharp cheddar cheese, and sausage, along with a coffee protein shake. and a little whiskey. Well, bourbon. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna go get more fruit, but I have a watermelon left over from this weekend, so. Okay, you can see that I'm outlining the plume around his neck, the mane, if you will. It's not so bad. But, you know, it did save me a bunch of money already having the watermelon itself. Damn. Sounds like I'd be buying something else. Also, the picture is pitching a lot of like change of color amongst the plume. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. You made me nervous for a second. You know what? I don't think it needs the... I'm not going to change it. What's up, Rish? We're drawing the Flareon to our... We're finishing the map here. We're good, man. We're doing good. I'm happy with the colors. So, the drawing can continue. I didn't know. It's red terracotta and orange terracotta have enough of the same to look, you know, to give the Flareon color. And I'll be honest, I think it's working. Like, I think the coloring is working big time. So, let it continue. Let's see. Okay, okay. The other good thing is we're drawing, I agree. I think it would be, I honestly am kind of saving that. I think that would be one of the easier things to draw in 3D. So, I don't know. I have a Charmander. What's up, Prod? So, I've been kind of hesitant to do like ones that I already have an evolution to as well. You know what I mean? Like, I already have the Charmander, so I'm not doing like another. But I'm kind of starting to work into that too. I've been good, Prod. I took a big break for 4th of July, and I'm reinvigorated, and we're having a good time. I want to take all the mints from the jar and try to make them into fuel. Wait, what? What jar? Wait, I got lost somewhere. Yeah, we're working on it. We're doing his main right now. But the main thing is I'm happy with the colors. Sandstone is the penultimate cream color. That's what I use for cream. I'm probably going to do an Eevee. I'm going to do Eevee itself in the right corner. And then I might put the other two evolution, or I might put more of the evolutions around it. I haven't ruled that out yet. But for now, we're just doing the 4. Oh no, we fell through. No. All right. I wasn't 100% sure I was supposed to connect that. Flix, thank you for the heart me earlier and the Go Populars. Okay, let's start. We have been neglecting the lights. You know what? We haven't adjusted the lights in a while either. Rish, I need to adjust the lights for Rish, for everybody, for Flix, everybody that's been here tonight. Oh. Y'all know as soon as... Oh, no. Is it frozen? Oh, shit. Rish, thank you for letting me know. The battery recharges, but sometimes these lithium batteries get hot, and I got to change it out. Woo! Good call, though. Plus, it's showing my bald-ass head. We got to get that off the screen as soon as possible. Yeah, lithium batteries, totally not perfect. One momentito. There we go. We're back. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. I don't have a card collection of Pokemon, no. The cards kind of missed me back in the day. But I loved the show. And then Pokemon Go got me back in. Maybe. I might start a collection. If I start getting enough money to do that, then yeah. Freya, what's up? We're good. We're good. We're drawing Eevee. Or we're drawing Flareon, excuse me. Which, by the way, I gotta say, it's looking good. As long as we have enough room for the tail, then we're in good shape. And I'm 95% sure we have room. But, you know what? Might not be a bad idea to make sure and start drawing out the back part of this too. But really, this thing doesn't have a lot of butt to it. It just has a lot of tail. So let's see. There's that. Oh, that actually connects here. Okay. Oh, this isn't too bad. It starts right here. Yeah, we're about to outline the tail right now. And honestly, even if it didn't fit, Freya, it's good. We're doing good. Nobody's tried to sell me a graphics package yet, so it's good. Because when people do that on Kick, I get mad and I start screaming and get really angry. It happens more than you think. Everybody takes me for some sort of mark. Yeah, they did. I don't know how to say that. Nakusu, thanks for following. I hate that I probably butchered that. Man, I hate to say it. I don't care about soccer, unfortunately. Even the USA, I had trouble getting excited about it. It's just that I have hands. I'm an owner of hands. So I know I can use them. I think that's my big issue. Oh, missed that one. And you know what? That's part of why I wore the football jersey is because, you know, to signify that Soccer's over. It's time for football. But no, I'm not happy about the loss or anything. It just... I'm ready for football so bad I can taste it. This is a stitched one too. This is a good one. This is, you can see how the 9 is raised? It's a stitch. The breeze. It's an old school breeze. By the way, so far about halfway up the tail, we're doing good. Rish, they were comparing it to 28-3. I did see that they blew that shit hard. They were comparing it to some of the worst. I would take Breach over Rogers too, I think. Rogers is good, but man, Breeze was also really good. They're probably right there together, right? I mean, you know. By the way, we're totally going to have enough space. We've reached the curl of the tail just in time. Now, I don't want to count those chickens until they hatch, but right, exactly. Flicks, exactly. You wouldn't take either one of them over Manning, but a similar type quarterback at the same time. On that level, if you will. I'm so relieved that the tail is going to have room, by the way. Because if I'd have fucked that up after drawing the rest of it so perfectly, I'd be so pissed off I couldn't breathe. By the way, I do think we might finish this one tonight. Like, this might be a one-stream Pokemon. I don't know. That would be pretty spectacular if I was able to finish it in one. By the way, on Thursday, we will be playing Mecha Chameleon with the boys. And it should be awesome and lit as fuck. So it should be fun. Sorry, hold on. Oh, no. Oh my God, I would. Okay, Flicks, you couldn't be more right. When you're watching Week 16 and you're watching that Thursday night game, I always tell myself you would kill for that game in July. You would kill for that game in July. So watch it now while you have the chance. So we're 100% in agreement right now. I'd watch Shador and Jacoby tear it down right now. 100%. I'd watch Dylan Gabriel play, for God's sakes. I'd watch, Johnny Manziel, pilot an NFL offense right now, for fuck's sake. I need the parlays. I need NFL parlays back. God damn it. But Flicks, you couldn't be more right. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, whatever. I'd watch it all. I really wish I would watch a league of NFL players that that was like the second and third string, no starters, right? And it was just the second and third string players. I'd watch the whole season. No question asked. Just the second and third string teams they could make another NFL if they wanted to. But the one NFL is too profitable to do that. Dude, for real. The fucking UFL and all that stuff where they're playing like the 90th best quarterback nearly works. If they could play the 30th to 40th best quarterbacks, you know what I mean? Like just the quarterbacks that are second string, they can make a whole league out of that. Okay, by the way, you're seeing the tail fit in. That's going to look incredible on the map. As long as we get an Eevee that fits in that top right corner, we got this. Whew. That's a good feeling. Whew. No, I honestly have not been giving Summer League a chance. I like to look at the stats from Summer League and see what happened, but there's no way I'm watching that basketball. Zero chance I'm watching that basketball. Unless it's Cooper Flag, you know, unless it's Mavs centric. You kind of have to have like a rookie in the game. Like if you're a Grizzly fan, you're watching Boozer play, but outside of that, no reason to do anything with it. Yes. Oh God. Oh man, you got hosed. You had so many chances that you got hosed on, and yet here you are. You've come out the other side with Jaylen Brown. Of course, I knew what you meant. Fultz and Summer League and stuff. I'm just saying, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also had 3 Super Bowls in my lifetime. Unfortunately, that was fucking 30 years ago. All right? I also had 3 Super Bowl and a Stanley Cup, okay? So I've got 4 and an NBA championship and an MLB championship. Huh? Huh? But it's been over many, many more years, unfortunately. Many, many more years. Wait. What do you not have? I thought Philadelphia had all the things. And I thought oh, okay. Right, okay. You had me twisted up a little bit, admittedly. Right. But you go for the 76ers in basketball because you don't have a basketball team. Fair enough. Sorry, it took me a second to get it back together. Oh man, Nerlens. We tried to give Nerlens fucking money. Dallas offered him 4 years, 65 million, and he turned it down. Thank God. Thank God he turned it down. But yeah, we got Nerlens history here as well. That's fun. I'll admit, I do have a soft spot for Philadelphia, the basketball team, because I love a good rebuild. And nobody went harder into the rebuild than Daryl Morey and Sam Hinkie and then Daryl Morey after him. So I do kind of appreciate a good rebuild like people don't. So honestly, I'm kind of a Sixers fan. I want that rebuild to work out. But honestly, we're also so far away from it that it doesn't really make sense anymore. So I have a soft spot. About as much as a Texan can have a soft spot for a city that they hate. Not hate, but you know, that they are rivals with. But yeah, obviously it's more about the Eagles than anything. Fuck the Eagles. I stand by that. By the way, are you going to pay Joey Porter $30 million a year? How does that make you feel? Kind of feels like he's going to get it. He's pretty good. Woo! Starting to look good. Dude, their fans are the worst. Let's be honest. Their fans are the worst. Like, the idea that you can't wear another team's jersey in your stadium is fucking stupid. That's some, like, backwoods fucking hick bullshit. Texans are just nicer than that. We don't throw batteries at Santa either. So suck our collective Texan dicks, Eagle fans. What? No. By all means, hit me. Uh-oh. Hold on. We may have gone too far. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, good. We're in good shape. Oh, we're working on this. We're drawing the third of the 4 Eevees. We're going to draw an Eevee up in the top right, but right now we're working on number 3. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't go far enough. That's crazy. That's crazy, but it doesn't surprise me at the same time. Seems to check out. Hold on, I need a darker red block. Wow. It's the biggest collection of city hicks that I've ever heard of. A city hick is someone that couldn't survive in the country because they're from the city. Feels like New York and Philadelphia are the two biggest offenders. Plus, I know, yeah, for real, you're 5 years old. What the fuck? Insane. I honestly thought that New York would tear itself apart more when the Knicks won the championship, but they actually kind of handled that shit with a little bit more class than I thought they were capable of. So, impressive for them. Woo, that's looking good. We're about to cut the butt into it and then work on the rest of the body. That's the plan. But I need a darker red block. Oh! Shit, they just came out with a darker red block. We need Cinnabar. October of 2020. Oh shit, we only got 2 rockets. When who won the championship? Oh. Wait, what? We talk Flicks, clarify. Cuz Wimby didn't win. I assume that's the NBA version of what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh. Cool. Bro, I can't stand soccer. I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried. Fucking hate it. Oh, yeah, I saw that. France and England and all the Western powers in Europe have not been handling their business. They've been handling their business very incorrectly. Honestly, the US has too, but we're starting to handle it better. You know, you can't feed everybody. It's just it's unfortunate. I'd love to feed everybody, right? But just not how life works. Oh yeah, we need Cinnabar. That's the big one we need right now. Let's go put some stuff up and then go get some Cinnabar. Because I need to have like a red. You'll see. You'll see what I'm getting at. Hold on. Also, I appreciate y'all hitting the like button. We were stuck on like 1,000 for a long time. So thank you for getting that up. Need to make sure we keep hitting the torches. This is what we're doing, by the way. This is looking good. And then if we do the Eevee tomorrow, we can finish this whole thing. And then Thursday, Mecha Chameleon. We'll be doing it big. Honestly, thanks for being here, guys. We had an off night last night. Like the World Cup totally threw things off, so I'm happy that everybody's here tonight. We're done with blue. Oh yeah, I need to go get some more red blocks. That's what I was doing. Okay. It's hot as fuck, Hunter, but it's going good. It feels like I'm walking dogs on the surface of the sun during the day. But other than that, it's great. Now, walking dogs is paying the bills. October of 2020 is when I started this world. Oh. Dang, that's like a big shulker box right there. We need to keep that one up. All right, there we go. Cinnabar, that's what we're looking for. Hunter, yeah, dude, it's been rough, but we're good. We're having a good time. I've got really good clients right now. So I can kind of dip in and out and get that done. And then now we've got streaming at night too, so things aren't quite as serious. Boom. All right, so I wanted Cinnabar because I needed like a dark ass red block. And really, there aren't that many. You would think there were more dark ass red blocks. But nay. Okay, right here. Oh, I was about to say I am fucking disappointed with how dark Cinnabar is, but that's not the Cinnabar. That's the red. That's the red terracotta that we were trying to get darker than. I don't love the texture for the draw, but it's fine. It's better than Netherrack. It's a better red than Netherrack, so that's why we're doing it. Oh man, this land is lining up perfectly. That's awesome. One. Ooh, that does not line up correctly, but that's okay. Hold on. We gotta look at this a little bit. The tail does not line up correctly. Okay, we're missing like one thing of blocks right here we gotta find. Hold on. Hold everything. Okay. We're working on the tail, by the way. This is what we're trying to confirm this backside of the tail. And it feels like I did something wrong that made it not quite as long as it should be. So we're working on that. We're gonna see if we need to redo any of the outline. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, good to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, also good. 1. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, that's all right so far. Huh. Okay, so that does kind of look right. Hold on. We didn't find any flaws in the tail. That means we're off somewhere with where we started the butt. But that can't be because that actually looks right. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so I see part of it, but that doesn't make it any better. Actually, it does. Hold on. It actually makes it a lot better. Hold on. Okay, that makes it make sense. Okay, we got it. We got it. We figured out what's wrong. Fuck yeah. Woo! I thought I messed that up bad, but it's good to go. Okay, now I can fill in the tail. And that'll mean we're mostly done with well, we got to do the rest of the mane, but we'll have most of the tail done, or most of the butt done, if you will. This is why we went and got the sandstone earlier, too. We're using a shit ton of it. I am excited, though. Cinnabar gives us a new, like, flavor of, like, dark red we can use when we need to. I like that a lot. Boom. Part of me wishes there was a little more like texture in the tail, and we may do that at some point, but we're gonna leave it as is for now. That is something we can do later, and maybe we will, maybe we won't, but I like the way that's looking. Also, I love the Cinnabar as the dark ass red block. Like that, we needed a block that was more red than the other ones, so that actually works out pretty good. There's actually another spot I was going to use that. Hold on. Like some of these suggest that we should use Cinnabar like right there and right there. Oh no, TJ, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a rough feeling for sure. The good news is now there's happy gas. So you're not as you can at least you can go fly around and fly to the islands with the happy gas. If you remember, I had to do that on the stream one day. Yes. Uh you got to get if you go to the Nether and get the tiers, you can make one or you can find one. Or you can trade a piglin gold for one. The piglin trading gold one is the easiest. But yeah, you just got to get one so that you can fly around easier in the end. Definitely my suggestion. Yeah, you don't see happy gas in the wild. You have to make them yourself. 100% on that part. Okay, this is all lining up, by the way. This is all happening. We might be running low on the terracottas, but we can go get some. Oh, let's see how it's looking. We haven't looked from it. Looked at this from like the air in a while. Let's see how we're looking in real life. And by in real life, I do mean Minecraft, but you know what I'm getting at. Oh, we missed. Yep, that is a different type of happy gas, but yeah, fair enough. Yes. That's looking right there, and that's lining up exactly how I wanted it to line up. Honestly, the Flareon looks the best of all of them so far. Okay. Okay. I honestly think we can finish within an hour, so I'm going to try and finish it tonight. Plus, I'm just now finishing my third cocktail. Oh, thank you. We've got a bunch of different stuff going on here. That's part of why I like the Pokemon on the ground is I like to see it like as we like fly over to different stuff. You know, I like to see that. By the way, I totally need to pee. Give me like a minute. Less than a minute. 30 seconds. Starting now. 1. Oh no. Okay, don't start it now. Okay, now start it. 1, 2. All right. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. So we need to obviously we need to continue to work on the body. There's like some shading that it suggests on the picture, like right here in the tail, but until we have the whole thing done, I kind of like it as it is. I kind of like it without the shading. I think the shading is cooler on the head and then worry about the rest later. Okay. So, for that reasoning, here we are. So I'm trying to respect like the way that it has it shaded with the red and the orange. Damn it. But it's hard when the ground is so close too. We keep wasting them on underneath spots here, but it was easier to draw part of it when it was over the ground too. So, you know, we take the good with the bad on that part. This is going good. I'm very happy with the way this Flareon is played out so far. Now, we may be getting to the more complicated part just because it is kind of overland partially, but not. But it's fine. We make it work no matter what, damn it. Okay, there's that. And then 2 away from that. Right there. Perfect. Okay, now we're shifting more towards the red. We're trying to fill that in so we can shift more towards the red. That's what we're aiming towards. We might be out of orange terracotta. We may need to go refill. We'll see. Okay, that's all checking out so far. Perfect. Yes. Also, in my world, you cannot forget torch. If it's not lit up, and you get the appropriate amount of distance away for like mobs to spawn on it, they will spawn on it immediately. So that's the reason for all the torches. Maybe we should finish the main. You know what I mean? Like to like get this all the way puffed out. Let's see how that looks. Oh, look, we have done a bunch of that actually. Not typically, but it can happen. Right now, we're drawing on top of like the ground, so we're not having to worry about it, but it can happen for sure. That's also something we're attempting to work on with our lighting grid. Like, you see how I gridded everything up? We're going to start working our way underneath all of that too. No, because of what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about prevents those incidents. But that's 100% the reason that we're worried about it. A creeper incident on here is horrible. It's happened before. 100% it's happened before. But didn't mean I liked it. I learned a lesson and I tried to stop it from there on out. Okay. Last like free for. Oh yeah, they blow it up big time. Okay, let's see how we're looking. My big problem was I didn't know if it was going to line up correctly. We've blown that part out of the water. That part, it's all... The fact that the Flareon lines up the way it does is exactly as I wanted it. It's going to be harder to center the Eevee in the top coordinate, but cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, we need a sandstone reload. Oh, not that one. There we go. Oh, good. We do have a little bit more red and orange terracotta left as well. That's good. Let's see. Do we have any more room? No, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. And obviously, eventually, we're going to take the lines off of the paper, right? But for now, that's an important part of lining everything up. And the good news is we got the Flareon lined up. There's nothing that can take that away from us now. So we did that part right at least. And that's that honestly right now that's the only thing we could have really fucked up. So we got it right. Okay, 1, 2. Can y'all hear Gypsy going crazy? Gypsy. Look at her go, by the way. Look at her go down there. Just going crazy, digging herself in. She's a good girl chihuahua, but she's you know, she's got a lot going on. Don't you dare judge her for her digging. Okay. Okay, 1, oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. No, we're blowing it. There we go. I still wonder if I'll end up like doing some shading on the main, but honestly, the more I do it, the more I like the mono color of it. Like a lot of times I would try to slip some other different colors in there, but I honestly love how it's looking too. So, I don't know. A lot of questions there. Damn it. Man, I blew that fucking hard. Hold on. Also, hey, what's up, Maddie? Also we've covered up the shitty part of that part of the map, so also a big bonus. Let's see. Hold on, sorry. 1. Boom. Okay, okay. I don't know. It wouldn't the map. It doesn't affect the map at all. Lights. The amount of lights on the map does not affect it. As a matter of fact, if it sees frog lights on the map, it makes it kind of look weird. What it might do is it might light up the edge of the map of the Pokemon. It might make that look cooler. But yeah, on the map, like look, see the lines in between the Pokemon right there? Those are frog lights. See the yellow underneath the Vaporeon and then the how it's like blue across? So to have them on the map detracts. But outside of that, it's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I got it right. But yeah, I don't know. We've never tried the frog lights around the edge to make it work either. So that may help. It may not. I don't know. Okay. By the way, I think we have mastered the main of the Flareon. Boom. So now it's come down to the legs. We've got 4 legs and 3 feet left to go. And really it's just a question of how do they come off of the rest of what we did, because the rest of what we did looks perfect. And there's some shading that we can do with the tail if we feel like it, but for now I'm leaving it. Like look, okay, see how the tail has some darkness in this picture, right? The latter, usually 2D. I mean, I would be devastated if I had to start over. That's looking good, by the way. I'm excited that it lined up so perfectly. Like, I was a little bummed that the Vaporeon wasn't more centered, but now that it perfectly aligns with the Flareon, and the fact that the Flareon had to be a little bit further away. I don't have a Cam Newton, but I would wear one. Hey, I have a Kerry Collins. Okay? Hold on, let me find it. I have the original Carolina Panthers quarterback. All right, let me find it. Hold on. I also have an Adrian Peterson Vikings as well. What did I do? It was on the floor and I can't find it. Hold on, let me find it. Where is my Kerry Collins? I can't derail the whole stream to find it right now, but I promise I have one. Nice. That's a hell of a thing right there. My whole Jersey area is a mess right now. I got to get it fixed, but I promise I have a Kerry Collins from back when that came out. I knew immediately as a 5th grader that those jerseys were hot. The Carolina Panthers jerseys were hot. Yeah, man. That was like the first one. That was the first original jersey. We didn't know what jersey to get. I just knew the jersey looked fucking awesome. You know, as a little kid, you don't know everything about it. You just know what looks good. That is one thing about me, by the way. I know what looks good. That's part of what makes me successful and stuff. Okay, hold on. Not that I'm a super successful streamer yet, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, they are pretty similar. Hold on. You know what? It's worth finding it. 2D. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god, I've got all my jerseys that I've worn. I need to put up my jerseys really bad. Aha! Yes! It had fallen to the side. Dude, this is how you know it's old. It's a Wilson. It's a Wilson. It still fits. Hold on. Let's make sure it fits. Hold on. It was big when I was back in the day. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It's a little awkward, but I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it soon. Boom. Oh. Y'all saw my titties. Oh my god, you saw my titties. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm trying not to wear the same thing on the stream for at least 6 months. I've got a goal in mind to not wear the same thing on the stream for an entire half a year. Now, not everything I've worn is super vintage, right? But a lot of it is. A lot of it is. So, and I've still got my vintage clothing stuff over there. I think I might be able to go for 8 months. But I've got so much hot shit that I've worn like early on in the stream, like my very first days. So I need to bring that stuff back because there's so many good looking fucking things I have vintage clothing wise that I could take advantage of. So I don't know, but I think the streak is more important. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah, I'm excited about NFL. I've still got a bunch of NFL jerseys. I'm kind of out of NBA jerseys. I wore all my NBA jerseys already. And trust me, I had an impressive amount. This is the foot, by the way. Let's see. Okay, this is the first foot. Gypsy's going crazy back there, apparently. Gypsy, just lay down. She's got to dig herself in, apparently. Okay, that all checks out. Perfect, perfect. Okay, boom. Leg number 1 in the books. That's looking good. I'm surprised how good the red terracotta and the orange terracotta have worked together for this build. Or for this drawing. Because I'll be honest, part of what held me back in doing this earlier is just that. I did not think it was going to go down that easy. And it still hasn't, but at the same time, it's been better than I thought it was going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to get the shape of the leg before I start filling it in. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that all checks out. So let's do leg number 2 / number 3. It kind of sneakily works leg number 3 into this. And not in a sexual way like you pervs are thinking when I said third leg. I know that's what all of you thought in your head. Don't even try to deny it. You guys are pervs. I get it. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Okay, there we go. I'm just kidding, by the way. I know we're all the same. Jed, thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. Oh, shit. By the way, I think we are going to finish this one tonight. Like, I'm not stopping until I finish this one. Honey Schmunkins, huh? Thick Fish John, you may have misconstrued our relationship. I'm just kidding. How's it going? All right, there we go. We're trying to get the second leg. Oh shit. The great sorry, G Money, sorry about that. The great I was looking through vintage jerseys trying to find my Carolina Panthers Kerry Collins, and I totally jacked up the camera. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I promise to never put my viewership from you in jeopardy like that again. Okay. Yeah, not something I did on purpose. But once again, thank you for bringing it to my attention. That was a quality addition to the stream. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Sorry, I'm locking in for the toe here. Do I have any more Cinnabar? Okay, there's the Cinnabar. Yeah, the dog cam was a great idea. It did hold the stream back because her name is Gypsy, and the AI read that as a slur. But other than that, it's been good. The AI read that as a major slur. But hey, shit happens. And that's kind of part of being like a toddler streamer. You know, you learn things, you learn lessons. Sometimes you learn that the stove is hot. You know, you just don't know what you might learn on a given day as a toddler streamer. Well, they just, you know, they don't understand. It doesn't understand exactly what it's seeing sometimes. And I get it. That's fair. Especially when it comes to talking about Romani people. Okay. Leg number 2 is nearly licked. And then once we work on the third leg, we'll be really have it done. What's up, Jed? Oh, wait, hold on. We're off one. Boom. All right. Leg number 2 in the books. Jed, here's where we're at. You kind of see what I'm getting at? You know what? The Brazers logo is just Brazers. That sucks. So no thanks. But I appreciate your contribution regardless. Okay. So now we're trying to get the leg. There's a third leg that connects to this one, and we got to finish the body. I don't like Johnny Sins. I get compared to Johnny Sins constantly. There's a big difference. Okay. No, I'm from Texas. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm from Texas. Born and raised. Oh my god. I would probably well, what they would say is that Taylor has an extensive collection of vintage jerseys that he wears on the stream so that he can complete the idea of not wearing the same thing on the stream for 6 months. So, I'm trying to flex my vintage clothing collection. And part of that is jerseys. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I have still yet to wear the same thing on the stream for the last 5 months. So we're continuing that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay, here we go. We got that. 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got it. Oh, we fell through. Damn it. But yeah, this is what we're working. We're trying to finish the third of a 4 tonight. And honestly, we're definitely going to finish tonight. But we're not there yet. We can't count though. We can't count those it's not in the books yet. And honestly, I think we might run out of red terracotta. Aiden, thank you very much. Getting the Flareon colors right was tough. This one has been the toughest color palette wise. Okay, we might have just enough red terracotta. But this has been tough color palette wise. Okay. And honestly, color palette is part of the battle. How'd I figure it out? I draw based off of like Pinterest pixel art. So some girl made this so that somebody could draw this with wool, and then I'm drawing it with Minecraft instead. I assume it was a girl. It could have been anybody. Oh, we're off a little bit. Ooh, we got it. We're on point. I'm also very proud of this one. Because I had to figure out the colors on this really hard. And it was not easy. Wait, what? So you can see my worm? I mean, I think that looks more like a Pokemon, but fair enough. We're nearly done, by the way. Yeah, of course. No, it's funny. Okay. So now we just have one more thing left. Hold on. Huh. Because if you see there, that's only 4 legs. So there's kind of like an implied leg right here. Hold on. Trying to figure out where it's at. Okay, it is right there. Why 6 armor? Oh, because I have an elytra on? You know, the best way to move around and stuff. Yeah, it does. Indeed, indeed it does. Boom. There it is, the final block. Let's see how it looks. I'm sorry to hear about the elytra part. But yeah, final block. Oh no! All right, let's try that again. Take two. Take two. Everybody pretend like this is the first take. Oh my god. Now we're falling into... Oh my god. We're blowing it so hard. All right, take two. Here we go. All right, there's the final block. Let's get back up here and let's take a look at what it looks like. Ba-bam! 3 down, 1 to go. See, way better clip. Way better clip. We nailed the second one. That's something that I've heard, Flicks. Honestly, that's something that I've heard where you're going to be able to add like a chess piece to the elytra type thing, but honestly, usually doesn't matter. Also, even if we never made the fourth one, that looks good. Like, even if we never did the Eevee, that stands up all the way right there. Hell yeah. I guess we can get rid of part of the grid now too if we wanted to, but honestly, I want to get the Eevee slotted in correctly. Because on the Eevee that I have right now is a little smaller. I might need to like figure out a different like map art for that one so that it actually lines up and looks like the rest of them. But even then, I never planned to do all 4 of these. I made the Jolteon first, and then it just turns out that I made it in exactly the right spot to be able to do what I did. And I may still put some more like texture in the tail and the plumes of the Eevee. Like you can see it up here on the top of the head. There's a little bit more texture there. I don't know though. It looks good already. Anyway. All right. So we done did it. I honestly didn't have anything else planned for tonight. So I think I'm going to call it, I guess. I don't know. I didn't have anything else. I didn't know how long this would take me. It looks good on the map or in person, by the way, too. This is something we're going to be flying over for a long time. Yeah. All right, I'm calling it. My voice is giving out for the night. I appreciate y'all being here. And I'll be back on tomorrow for more Minecraft. Maybe I think we're gonna draw the Eevee tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and finish the set tomorrow. So tune in for that, 8:30 Central Time. And thank you for being here. Super appreciate it. We'll see you next time.